Uh, yeah, these my internet saw one Leon and like it drew a fit. Like it was so disgusted by the one Leon question that like my internet crashed. So I had to restart. I had to restart the stream, because it was so my internet was so disgusted that I just lost connection. No, no, it was me. It was me. Uh, we saw the one Leon user, and it was my internet was so disgusted. I just lost connection. The internet was like, man, fuck this. I don't want to be next to a one Leon user. So I lost connection. No, it's my country is pretty sunny out there. Sunny. The weather is pretty nice. 18 star pink beans to 18 mil. I think that's like a decent price, honestly. I'm not sure if that's like great, but I think that's like decent. Will you live stream tomorrow after maintenance? If the maintenance finish before my stream schedule, I will live stream. If it finish after my stream schedule, I will not live stream. The schedule is in my description, so just check the time. The UTC time is basically server time. So if you need to know what time that is, if you move your mouse to this clock, it tells you the current time UTC, and that's the time. So you guys can know what time it is. Yeah, stream crash. I lost a connection, so I had to start a new one. I am from the Americas. I mean, if people buys well neon, people will buy Caesarion. It makes sense. People aren't very smart. If you have one Leon users, why not have Kaiserion, right? It's just very the intelligence level is showing. Oh, that's very dangerous, Naps. I hope you're safe. Flooding is always scary for a lot of when it happens. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh wait, it's reset time. I gotta do flames, boys. It's flames daily time. All right. Fuck this. I'm going back. I gotta do flames. Let's see how much I make today, though. Let's collect. Hey, 200k from daily balls. I take that. Mint. All right. I need to get my laptop. Yeah, people spend their money wrong all the time, but there's nothing we can do about it. They spend their money, we we can only laugh at them. Another day, another flame, boys. Hey, if you're helping recruiting, thank you. Appreciate the support. Why always buy emblem last for low budget? Yes, you always buy emblem last. It's because emblem just usually give IED. Like you don't need that high of IED, so you do it last. I mean, you don't buy emblem last, right? You buy neophyte ring last. You get emblem before neophyte ring. Mechanator pendant is better than horntail necklace, including the chaos horntail necklace. Got a flame on blue swords the other day. Congratulations, that's great. That's amazing. I hope you got good rolls. If is necro set good? No, gotta. It's not good. You gotta watch the gear progression guy. The gear progression video is it's in the channel. It's not a flame item. You cannot flame chaos one tail necklace. So it's the overall stat you're gonna get from chaos one tail necklace is much lower. The maximum roll on a chaos one tail necklace is like 40 strength, but the maximum roll on like a mechanator pendant is like 100 strength and 7% all stat. You can't beat that. I mean, sir, if you flame your necromancer weapon, that's useless. Sorry. What do you think about upcoming update? What will happen to the boss shop? Nothing will happen to the boss shop. The last interview by Keith says the amount of Niso they're giving out is already maxed out, so they can't give us more Nisos. They can't give us more rewards per se. So the only thing they could do is like either decrease low level rewards and give it back to the high level players, or decrease high level players rewards again, make it zero, and then give it to low level players, and then the low level players will be very happy. And then they're gonna say yes, communism, hooray! Thank God for Maplestory N. And then the whales quit, and then the game shut down because the whales don't spend money anymore. Do you think after update maybe boss set would be more worth? Uh, no, not really, because boss set is for pushing CRA and Lotus, but nobody's pushing for Lotus and CRA because the rewards is not there. It's shit. Like on average, I made like 5-6 million a week from bossing, right? This week was an exception. This week I got very very lucky. I got like many drops, and then I got like a drop of 3 mil, I think. So like that's very lucky. Like this is not supposed to happen. Like I got extremely lucky. So like this week I got like my total drop from weekly boss was like 12 million in rewards. But like 12 million is extremely high. Like I'm not supposed to get that. That's not normal. The normal rate of a weekly boss after doing Damien and Lotus is 5 mil a week. Uh, so it's not like nobody's gonna spend money for 5 mil a week. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I flame my one Leon weapon. Yeah, if you flame your one Leon weapon, you're fucked. It's worthless. Sorry, you just waste money. How much do you think 30-day frame is worth if you put a resale value to it? I would say like 2 or 3 million. So it's not a lot of money. Like if you put in like, because it takes you 30 minutes to farm that flame. Um, so 30 minutes over 30 days, like 15 hours. For 15 hours, you're only gonna get like 2 or 3 million. So like it's not that good. It's not that good of a return. Right now, if you use 15 days, if you got like a 50 stat, 5% all stat, nobody's gonna buy that. Like that's a really good roll for 15 days. That's like extremely good roll for 15-day flame. But like nobody's gonna buy that shit. It's like people will, like, even if you do base price plus 6 mil, nobody's gonna buy it. Like base price plus 5 mil, maybe somebody will buy it. But like it's very difficult to sell now. Like a very good 15-day flame. Why is that? That's because people are fucking impatient. They don't know how to wait. So like everybody use 15 days. So now everybody already have good 15-day flame items. So it's not sellable anymore. So the only way for you to sell items is to get very good 30-day flame rolls, which we could sell for like a lot of money. And that's where the value is at. It's worth to level my link character for 100, 140, right? Yes, it's worth it to link to level to 140. But you should stop at 140. After that, the leveling is very hard without equipment. So you shouldn't waste your time going past 140. Like you should stop at 140. I have 60 flame now. Before I sell character, what item should I use it on? You can use it on dominator pendant, mechanator pendant, or the condensed power crystal. These three are good. I mean, or if you're like playing the game long term, you could use it on Fafnir one or Fafnir staff. I know you have the money. You could buy a Fafnir weapon and use the flame on that. 6% damage is like it's like 2% attack. That's like 2% attack percent. EXD. Man, you guys are excited. I just go back to normal stream schedule and I get a lot more viewers. Well, I mean, if you need improvement, I mean, even if you buy Dominator Pendant and you flame it, you could get a bad roll. If you get a bad roll, it's like you're not gonna get much improvement either. That's the thing with flame. Flame is like low return, high risk. You're gonna be like very lucky to get a good flame. Is 21 stat neophyte worth 5.5 mil? You gotta do the math. What's the base price of neophyte? Add the base price and then add 50 black cubes. Oh shit, PvP boys. PvP time. Let's go, boys. PvP. Holy fuck, this guy can one shot. Oh my god, he's gonna win. He's gonna win, boys. I don't got this. This guy one shots. He's faster. The hero to shit, man. Hero shit. I don't win this. It's okay though. Even though I don't win, I'm just gonna stay here. I don't care. Oh man, he has better ping too. This guy's better ping. Fuck, it's a Chinese guy. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if I lose. I don't care. I'm staying here. I don't think you guys can help. Like unless you can one shot this, and Like, are you guys in like? I think some of you is in Asia. So if you could one shot, you could come. But like, if you can't one shot this, yeah, I could defame him. Nothing I could do but defame him. What the fuck? This guy's 214. This is definitely dude, this 214. No shit, I lose this. What the fuck, dude? This is a main player who's pissed at me. Holy shit, dude. This is definitely somebody that watching my stream pissed about it. Yeah, I like tech him. Yeah, yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, there's a Chinese guy. It's Chinese. Look at his name. He's Chinese. Yeah, I got stream snipe. This is channel 7. Yeah, I got stream snipe. It's okay though. It's okay. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. I don't know if he's Chinese or Taiwan though. I got this. He's minus 13 now, boys. I do you guys say Taiwan or China? You guys get a pick. You guys get a pick. You know what do I say Taiwan number one or do I say China number one? What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright. What do I say? Oh, nah, I think I'll go with Taiwan number one. Alright, Taiwan number one. Alright, nah, it's fine. I don't care. Look, he's wasting my time. I'm wasting uh Fane does nothing. It's just a troll. It's like a troll system. Let me ask my Chinese friend who is this guy. My Chinese friend should know who this guy is. Alright, sure. Oh, it's Sizer? Really? Is it really Sizer? Hold on, let me ask my friend. Let me ask my friends. I think they might know. Yeah, it doesn't look like Sizer. No, it doesn't look like it. Nah, I didn't talk shit about 91 Bull. 91 Bull doesn't play in the server. They don't play here. I mean, I'll go track down his wallet. I'll see who he is. I'm actually curious who he is. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at the trade history. No, I didn't say 91 Bull got Africans to play from. I said they hired Chinese studios, and the Chinese studios outsource the jobs to Africans. That's not their fault. That's the Chinese studios' fault. Has nothing to do with 91 Bull. 91 Bull is the victim. Holy shit! I think this guy runs a bot farm. Oh, this is the fucker that I reported having a bot farm. This is the bot farm fucker. No, 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 I'm serious, boy. This is the bot farm. This is the bot farm fucker. Yeah, he's mad. I reported his ass. Yeah, it's a bot, it's a bot farm, dude. Holy shit. Dude, if you got 33% potential on your gear, you're not 11K. You have to be higher than that. He's not. He shouldn't be that weak though. Like if you're at that, dude, he has what 11K dex. Like you have to have more than 11. Like no, his CRA is clean. He has no stat on CRA. He's using clean 4P CRA, so his stat is very low. No, he doesn't have 30%. No, he's using unique. No, he's weak. He's weak. Is sickness armor set ever worth it? No, sickness armor set is never worth it. No, I mean, I shouldn't say never. Sickness armor set is only worth it on the week one of the server launch. So at May 15th, this is the only time it's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I try to look who this guy is. The corsair is his main. Like I don't know. Like I also look up my who I reported. It's not this guy. I didn't report this guy. I reported another guy. But this guy had a farm bot farm too. But it's not him. I didn't report this guy. I report somebody else. But I definitely did not report him. The scouter NFT item is just a cosmetic. It does nothing. It's just a costume. Why did this guy the corsair cares me? I think he lost money. Let me check. Let me check if he lost money though. Let me check. He bought some, but he also invested some. So I'm just wondering, did he make is he net negative or is he positive? Let me just do this math quickly, boys. I just want to do this math. I'm curious. Oh, this fucker is down 4K. Not never mind. He's the Corsair that KS me. He's down bad, boys. Like he's actually down bad. Like he's down more money than me, boys. That's kind of sad. And I mean, you guys know I have better gear than him. Like I'm not stronger than him because I'm paladin. Because he's Corsair, he's technically stronger than me. But that's because of his class, right? But in terms of gear and progression, like I'm way further ahead than him, and he's down more money than me. So I feel sorry for him. That's probably why he's out here bitter. I mean, I was just gonna stay there. Um, like it doesn't affect me. Like for me, it's like content for you guys, right? Like win or lose is content for me. Like I could lose a PvP, I don't care. At the end of the day, the chat is gonna have fun. Like it's entertainment for you guys. So like I really don't care like if I lose a PvP fight. As long as you guys enjoy the content, that's all it matters. And in terms of money, it's like he's losing more money than me. Um, because this butter is down 4K. He's down 4K NXPC, like, which is like he's down 4 grand. Like he's literally down 4 grand. Uh, he's kind of fucked. I mean, the guy is literally like he has 4 accounts, I believe. He has 4 accounts. I don't know if he's buying 4 accounts or paying Chinese studios to play on those 4 accounts. It's hard to say because it's only 4 accounts. It's like my first assumption is he's botting, but the fact that he invests $4,000 shows that he's probably not botting. Like to be fair, right? To be like perfectly neutral, like analysis on this, I don't think he's botting. Like because normally if you invest thousands of dollars into this game, into Maplestory, you're not botting. It's you have too much to lose to bot. But what a lot of people do is once you invest thousands of dollars, you're most likely just hiring like people to grind on your characters, like on your accounts, like me, right? Me and my friends, we hire people to grind accounts. I think that's what he did, and except that recently, all he's quitting on all his accounts. Like he stopped doing that. So either because he is no longer profitable, or he doesn't want to pay more. He doesn't want to pay the hours. But yeah, I think that's like the situation here. But I don't think, like, to be fair, I don't think he's botting. I think he's just paying people to grind 4 or 5 accounts. But I think he's trying to exit though. Like based on his transaction histories, the guy's probably trying to exit. That's why he's shouting all his old characters. Oh yeah, he for sure will win that, right? Like there's nothing I could do. Like he is in China, so his ping is way better than me. You guys saw that, right? Like if we hit at the same time, like I don't get the monster, he gets the monster. That's because it's like he's closer to the server. 4 mil, 21% Zakum helmet. It doesn't matter. It's if it's chaos Zakum or regular Zakum, as long as it's 21%. But 21% is not 4 mil. It's 3 mil. What do you think of party bossing of solo? It's always solo. You don't party. The only boss you could possibly party is Damien and Lotus. Anything else is not worth partying. I mean, it was worth partying like a month ago when the rewards is really good. Right now the rewards is less than pigs. Like so there's no point partying. You might as well go kill pigs. Pig is more money per hour, right? Soloing is more money per hour, but like if you're partying, then pigs is more money per hour. It's all about money per hour, guys. It's not about the rewards. It's about money per hour. Well, I don't know what class you at to say 4 mil, but like I just literally listed a couple pieces, 21% pieces for 3.5 mil, and it's nobody's buying it. So I don't know. It depends on class. Like I listed strength. I just listed strength for like 3.5 mil, and it's not. It's been a day, and nobody have sold it, and nobody bought it yet. So I don't know. I don't know how accurate you are. If it's int, maybe you're right. But for strength, definitely, um, people haven't buy yet because I literally list the strength sets. Check out the 20 million corsair marksman video. It's already it's already in the video. You're gonna have to look for the video. I'm just gonna leave it there at 2.5. It doesn't matter. I'm not in a rush. Ten attack. It depends on where you're at. If you're at 25k stat, then 10 attack is worth 3% stat. If you're at 5k stat, 10 attack is worth like 10% stat. It depends on where you're at. I'm selling a 21% Zakum helmet strength. Def not gonna nerf Corsair. I don't know. You'll find out tomorrow. I don't know if they're gonna nerf or not. You gotta have to. You could ask Limelight if you really cannot wait a day. But I'll wait a day and we find out. Yeah, it's me, sir. That's me. Jollibee is me. Nah, I'm not gonna take 3 mil. If I take that, I'm literally gonna lose money. Buying character from level 100 is the best. If you have a lot of good gear, then buying from level 170 is also good. Depends on how much money you have. But never start under 100. Always buy from level 100 at minimum. Under level 100 is not worth your time. But brother, this is a 5% tax. There's literally a 5% tax. I'm not paying. I'm not paying that. I'm just gonna leave it there. People's gonna buy it. I'm not worried about it not selling. Oh look boys, look boys. Let's call out BK's bullshit. He is a 6.5 mil magician staff. Double boss, 6% stat. What is it, boys? Well, how much is that, boys? What is that? Is that a double boss magician weapon for 6 mil? Who's that guy that spent 12 mil for this shit? Who is that? Do I know him? No, I don't know him. Like you guys just bullshitting me every single day. I can't find this item for cheap. No, you're bullshitting me. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, thank you, sir. Thanks for the support. Um, but yeah, I mean, if you waited, you could have get it for like cheaper. Not for me, but like for somebody else though. But I do appreciate the support. It does help out. Yeah, so I'm just I gotta call out BK on his purchase, because they are cheaper. They are cheap shits. He's just not trying. Uh, yeah. All right. This is also pretty good for thief class. 27%. That's like a pretty decent deal. Yeah, right. There's plenty of good deals, brothers. You guys just can't be lazy. You're gonna have to like check the market. Yeah, 6.5 mil staff. Well, I mean, if you wanna go all out on a Zigum weapon, be my guest. But like, I'm just calling you out. They are cheap magician weapons. Like it's really for 7 mil. So you can't just be telling people it doesn't exist because it does exist. This is Dex. This is pretty decent. This neophyte earring, it's like decent. Pretty good deal. Yeah, I mean, like, there's plenty of good deals. I mean, this is literally 27% in gear for 6 mil. I mean, like, I don't know. BK keeps telling me there's no cheap in gear, and like right now I'm seeing cheap in gear every fucking where. So I think he's just bullshitting. Like in gear is cheap. It's cheap as fuck. It's cheaper than Dex. Like I'm literally finding in gear cheaper than Dex right now. It's like literally everywhere, and nobody's buying these. It's been here for like days. Yeah, so I'm calling out people's bullshit. Like this is also a good in gear, 2.5 mil, right? This is 2.5 mil. Zakum helmet. It's like pretty decent. Uh, yeah, too much bullshit going on here, boys. Calling all of you guys out. I'm seeing good deals. Holy shit, gear has really fallen off. For like the now boss, like the now best in slot boss set items, the price has really fallen hard. I just realized like these prices like going down pretty fast. But that's the price you pay, right, for buying cheap sets, because like the value doesn't retain. I mean, yeah, any accessory with good 21%, 30% in between, are good to buy as long as it's cheap. You just gotta have to get it cheap. Yeah, Felipe is correct. Just listen to Felipe. He's 100% right. Um, Necro armor shoes. No, you don't get Necro shoes. That's dumb. You get Bollock shoes. For glove, you could get Necromancer glove, but that's after you fill up all the accessory slots. I mean, so does accessory slots. Accessory slots is also 4 to 6 mil for 21%. It's the same thing. You'd rather get accessory because accessory is universal. You could change it to a different class. Liberated Kaiserian is not lucky item. It's just a regular item. How to know if it's lucky item? It would tell you. It says it on description. The description would say it's lucky item. If you don't see it on the description, it's not. All right. For the guy asking about advanced filters, if you still haven't figured it out, I will show it after this Monster Park run. I'll show you guys how to use it. Um, Kojo, I'm not sure. You have to do the math. So just do base price neophyte earring, and then add 50 black cube to this. So I don't know the price of black cube right now. So just go check online. So base price of the earring and then 50 black cubes. So if as long as it equals to that amount, then it's a good then it's good for you to buy it. I mean 4.5 mil. I mean at a glance, I think it's pretty good to buy. It's just that I was misled by BK because he kept saying in guild chat that ink gear is very expensive. Well, it looks like everybody's finding very cheap ink gear. Hey, I took his word for it. I didn't try to like double check his statement, but it looks like his statement is wrong. But hey, that just shows, right? Everybody needs to do their own research. You can't just listen to like you can't just listen to me or listen to anybody else. You have to do your own research and come to the conclusion. Because I could be wrong, right? But and so is anybody in chat. Like they could be wrong as well. So always do your own research. Yes, sir. Yeah, BK is just rich as fuck. All right, boys. So let me show you how to use filters. So in order to do filters, just go to open the NFT market, and then you do armor, then you do accessory because we want to buy accessory because accessory can be used on different class. And then once you click on accessory, if you scroll down, advanced search, select, and then in this case, I'm a paladin, so I care about strength. You want to enter 12. Why do you want to say 12? Is because um this will get you all stat percent because this will only add up give you 12% strength or higher, but some good pieces have a decent all stat, and you want to filter this by low to high. But if you do 12, sometimes you get 6% epic item. So to get rid of that, you could do potential unique only, and then you do search, right? And that will remove all the epics, right? So that way you could only get um 12. That means that you're usually gonna get like 15% at minimum, and then you start browsing, right? Start looking through it. So you could get 18%. This one's 18%, right? And in this case, you have this is also 18% because it's 3% all stat, right? And you just browse it. And then if you like this filter, then you press save. This is the save button, and then you type your name, right? And you press done. See, now it's like I could change my filters around, and this is the filter I just did earlier. It will automatically save it to my account. And if you don't need it anymore, you can delete it. Just delete it. And that's how you use the filter system. Brother, you're not rich enough for 30%. Sorry, BK. But I'm gonna be honest with you. You can't afford 30%. I look at your main, your 5K stat. People with 5K stat cannot afford 30%. 30% is for people richer than Delu. Like Delu is not even 30% level. He's too poor. Like you have to beat Delu. You gotta beat the Delu benchmark to even get to 30%. If it's Neophyte, it doesn't matter if it's max star. You could enhance the star yourself. A Neophyte is very cheap to level up star. But yeah, that's what I mean, right? No matter what I say, on stream or in video, guys, like most people is not gonna follow the advice. So that's why I don't make a lot of guys in content because first of all, people aren't interested. They don't watch it, and even the people who listens or read it, they don't follow it anyway. So it's like it's a waste of my time. It's a waste of viewers' time. Like most people aren't gonna care. They're just gonna, the one Leon user is gonna be a one Leon users. The on-chain users is gonna be on-chain users. And the necromancer user is gonna be necromancer users. People already come to the conclusion. No matter what you say, they don't care. They just want you to be like a yes man. Like they only want to hear what they want to hear. They don't care about logic. They don't care about what is efficient or not. They just care. They just want somebody to confirm their belief. That's what people are looking for. Yes, sir. Just a yep, man. Correct. But that's what I always say, right? It's their money. They could do whatever they want, as long as they're happy. Yeah, I mean, like for the people that really cares, they're just gonna ask on stream, and they'll get it right. But like if people that don't care, they're just gonna keep asking the same question. That's what I noticed. The people that ask the same question over and over again. Wait, is this PvP? Oh, it's PvP. All right. I was gonna move on, but I can't move on now. It's PvP. All right, we gotta stay. Gotta stay for the PvP. All right, we stay for the PvP, boys. Oh, he left. All right, now we move on to the next map then. Brother, PvP brings views, man. Like, the viewers love it. I make content. Everybody's happy. So that's the only thing I get excited for. For me, it's like free content. Yeah, and I think I thought about like making content. So I think the next time Maplestory N team makes an interview, I'm gonna do like a live reaction. So that I watch the video or I watch the interview, and then I can make commentary on whatever they said. Yeah, I think that's a content. I think that's pretty good content. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna rewatch though because I already watched it. I think for the next interview onwards, I will do live reaction, and then I could save that reaction into a video, and then we could milk the content twice. Yeah, I think that's the plan for the future of the channel. We find interviews from MapleStory End teams, and then I watch it. A live reaction. You guys can also live comments and ask questions why I believe this way, and then we could talk about it. And I think that's like a good 2 hour content. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought about it last night when I watched the video, the interview. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do that next time though. Like, but I'm not gonna like watch it again though, just for content. That's like boring. There's the most recent interview. Like I think they posted on the official Twitter account. It's a 1 hour interview, right? There is some interesting pieces. A lot of it is like talking about KPIs and stuff, but there are some very interesting bits and pieces of information that actually matters for a lot of people for the long term perspective of the game. Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's like a good content to cover. If you guys are curious, you guys can listen or watch it yourself. But I'm not gonna like watch it again on stream. It's on X. It's on the X official X account. If you open the MapleStory universe, it's literally on the front page. You just gotta like maybe scroll down a little bit. It was posted yesterday. Yeah, if you're banned from X, you cannot watch it because a lot of all these interviews is on X. But I mean, there's not much to like, there's not a lot of good stuff on it, so don't worry about it. For the next time, I will just watch it on stream. And it's just mostly them talking about the future. I mean, for most players, the future is like 6 months down the road. Most players won't be playing this game in 3 months. Like that's like a fact. Like most people don't last 3 months. So don't worry about it. Unless you're like me, who's like knows for sure you're gonna die with this game. Like all of these interviews doesn't matter doesn't matter to you. Like I'm really gonna like live and die with this game. So a lot of these interviews does matter to me because it helps me like gauge how much I could invest in this game or not. But for most players, it doesn't matter to them. Because I do make my decisions on whether I invest in the game or withdraw money based on these interviews. That's how I make my decision. Corsair best cheap solo class. It's best cheap solo class until tomorrow. After tomorrow, I don't know. You gotta wait. Wait for patch. It might change. It might not be. But as of today, they are the best cheap solo class. They're the best cheap solo class between zero investment to 3K stat. Between 4K and 6K range, they are not the best because monsters like Cygnus, Hila, and Zegum is AoE based. Corsair doesn't have good AoE. They are 1v1. So so between 3K to 6K is not Corsair, but after 7K plus is Corsair again. So early game and late game is Corsair. Mid game is not Corsair. Mid game is Marksman. Tomorrow Niso drop event will end. I don't know. I think they might decrease the Niso. Um, the reason why I think they would decrease Niso is because in the interview posted by Maplestory N team yesterday, the guy confirmed that the current amount of Niso we're getting is already maxed out. That's the maximum amount that they could give us as the players. And but they're gonna need to spend the Nisos on websites like MapleN.gg and Maple MSU tools. That's because this is in the white paper. People who make websites like this, they get a cut of weekly Nisos. This is like all in the white paper. So and because these websites are now live, they deserve a cut of the traffic to MapleStory universe. And yeah, I don't know how much they're gonna get, but it's based on KPIs. That's why MapleStory, like the game, requires bots for KPI, is because when they do the splits, it's all based on KPI. So if a website has more KPI or like visitors and like usage than MapleStory the game, they will get more Nisos than MapleStory the game. So as a way to counteract this, MapleStory N purposely let bots go through so the game can get more Nisos compared to giving to these third-party developer websites. Like, if MapleStory tool.com has way more people visiting than people playing the game, then in theory they should get more Nisos per week. But to counteract that, MapleStory N needs to allow more bots to play the game, so they get more Nisos per week. Does that make sense, boys? So I don't think Niso event is gonna end, but I think it will decrease. But the Niso amount is gonna decrease. Maybe not tomorrow, but definitely in like a month or two, it would definitely decrease. So I cannot tell you if it will like end tomorrow, but I could tell you in 2 months time we will get less Nisos on bossing and on like killing few monsters. That's like a confirmed fact. It's in the interview, so you could watch the interview to confirm. And that's why KPI matters. It's because like they're giving out NXPCs based on the KPI, and that's why it's all about KPI, KPI. But I think that's like a pretty dumb idea. But it is what it is. I don't know. I didn't watch the Ready Player One movie, so I don't know what you're talking about. But I would definitely, live and die by the game. Either the game shut down or the game bans me. There is that's the only way I'm going down, boys. Either I get banned or the server shuts down. But obviously, I might play another game on the side if there is a good opportunity. But yeah, like if I could see another NFT game that could make us money, I'll definitely play that and then play Maplestory on the side, and I'll definitely let everybody know, you know. But if you guys lost money like me, there's nothing I could do, It's not financial advice, just having fun. Yes, sir. Thank you, Monk, for the support. Appreciate it. But yeah, the interview is gonna cause more people to build websites or build projects for MapleStory Universe because it's a lot easier to farm NXPC emissions or NISO emissions, right? Based on traffic to your website than to just farming game. It's a lot more efficient. So this is gonna cause way more people making projects or like tools for MapleStory. I mean, it's my standard for a lot of these. I mean, I think Remake is not Web3 though, no? Like, at least as far as I know, they don't they don't make Web3 games, no? Or maybe I'm talking about, maybe it's a different company I'm thinking. Wait, no, not never mind. I'm thinking a different company. Sorry. Um, yeah, if you're talking about like Mirror and like Mirror 4, Mirror 5, it's these are already out. Like if you play a Web3 game that's already out, you're not gonna make money. Like the people who make money are, you usually either start from beta or you start from launch day. Like you have to be the day one player. Otherwise, it's very difficult for you to make money. MapleStory is an exception, right? If you start MapleStory like late, even today, you can make money free to play. But at most games, like most, I'm saying most games, right? It's you really have to be there on day one to make money. Like the people who come in late, they're like the bad holders. That's what if there's a new remake game comes out, I'll check it out. But I also have to like the game because the reason why I have to like the game is very important because I usually will invest a couple $1,000 uh to make a profit, right? So if I like the game and then I invest a couple $1,000, and if the game like goes to zero and I lost like a couple $1,000, I'm not gonna be too upset because like I like the game. I have a little bit of fun. For me it's like spending for money. Uh, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. But if I don't like the game, then I spend money, it's gonna feel really bad because I don't like the game. I didn't have fun. I just spent money to like invest. So I'll be in like I'll be in a worse mental state. Yes, sir. Yeah, having fun at the casino. Yeah, I don't know about Mir because like I'm like a weep. I'm looking for anime style. So I probably passed Mir though. Oh, I mean for sure. I think Mir is like it's a good game. It's just I don't like I like anime style better because I'm just a weeb. I'm like a otaku. I just prefer anime style. It's just a personal preference. What other play to earn game you play before? I played Stellar Fantasy. I played Phantom of Kill, and I also played Last Memories. There's another Chinese game I played a couple last cycle. I think it's called something Odyssey. Yeah, I mean, for me is I have lost money last cycle, but like this cycle, I mostly just make money because like last cycle I'm just like not experienced. I fell for the hype, and then I become a backholder. Now it's like this cycle is like I have more experience, so I could navigate the hype and try to you know do these invest like in a responsible manner and not fall for like promises. Because the developer is always going to tell you this game is the best in the world, right? But you can't just listen to that. You're gonna have to do your own analysis and either get out early or like invest more money depending on the interview and the situation. How much chain you make you can earn an hour? Maplestory is $1 an hour, up to $2 if you like try hard. That's about $2 if I play my paladin. My paladin makes $2 an hour. But I don't play paladin because I'm just bored of it. So I play different classes for content on YouTube. Oh yeah, for sure. I heard about the mere Chinese guilds, like other Chinese guilds spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars up to a million. Yeah, I believe that for sure. But that's also like a thing, right? Is in order for you to spend that kind of money, you have to like either really like the game or just rich in real life. I'm not rich in real life, so for me, it's like I try to look for a game that I really enjoy. Like for me, it's like anime style. So even if I lose money, I'm not gonna be like too devastated. I'm just gonna consider it's like okay, that's my entertainment money that I lost for the year. That's my fun money I just lost, and then the for the rest of the year I just don't spend to make up for it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely like Mirror is definitely like a huge. Honestly, like if Maple Story isn't out, I might check out Mirror. Honestly, like very honest. It's just that like with Maple Story out, I want to focus on Maple Story. It's something that I understand a lot, and I know a lot about Maple Story. Yeah, I also know a lot about the team. I could kind of predict what the CEO is gonna do, and then I can mitigate my risk based on who the CEO is. So like I'm never gonna like lose money in Maple Story. Like if I get banned today, I'm not gonna lose money from Maple Story. Like that's not possible because I only invested my beta profits into Maple Story. So like like the only thing I'm gonna lose is my beta profit. I'm not gonna lose and like any of my real own money. So like for me to play a different game other than Maple Story, it has to be like an anime style game because I'm a big fan of anime. Level 215 area one shotting, it's more than 200k an hour. Like Paladin is the worst um farming character in the game, and Paladin can make like 240k an hour. So like if you're a if you're like a bishop or like a mage class, you could make like 280, 290 an hour. You lost your time invested. Yes, I mean for a lot of these games is for like um you're always gonna lose time, right? Because you're always gonna have to invest time to just to play it or to do research. That's like the inevitable, but that's the thing, right? Like no, whether you're investing on shit coins or investing in time, you're always investing time, no matter what. What anime you like? My favorite anime is is slime, the slime tensei one. Yeah, it's sure monk. Thank you. Not currently though, but in the future, if I do remake game, I'll definitely reach out. Right now is I have my hands full with Maplestory. It's gonna have to like take an anime game to get me out of Maplestory. I mean, like I don't make a lot from Maplestory, but $2 an hour is $2 an hour. I'll take it. Yes, sir, Rimuru. Yes, that's the one, guys. That's my favorite slime. Oh yeah, I think like personally, I think like at this current situation, I think Monk is probably gonna make more money playing Mirror 5 than Maplestory. But I just don't want to make the effort into playing Mirror because it's not anime style. Like that's my only complaint about it. Does Western watch One Piece? No, a lot of white people watch One Piece. I don't. I don't watch One Piece, but like a lot of white people does watch One Piece and Bleach and Naruto. That's like the white people's that's the holy trinity for white people. V Monster just fails in terms of like details and navigation. The narration between for V Monster is like a little bit poor because you missed out a lot of like world building and the details. Nah, I didn't watch Black Clover, so I don't know. I read the novel for Jobless Reincarnation, so I didn't watch it because I already read the novel. A lot of these like new anime, it's mostly from web novels, and I really like most of them. I really read it, so I just skip. I mean, white people and black people they both watch the same thing. It's the Holy Trinity: One Piece, Bleach, Naruto. Is the Grimmer one like the dark adventure one where like the party people died? I don't remember. I just don't remember the name. Hold on, let me Google just in case. Like, I feel I recognize the name, but I'm not sure if that's the one. If that's the one. It's about. Hold on one sec. I don't know. I feel like if you're in Southeast Asia, you're probably just tan, not actually black. A lot of Western people watch in dub. I think it's mostly the Asians that watch it in Japanese. I mean, my favorite isekai is like, I mean, it's like very old. It's like no game, no life. You know, the slime Tensei one, which everybody knows about. And let me think about. Let me think. I mean, I watched Gate. Gate was pretty cool as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I also watched Sword Art Online. Oh yeah, I watched the Problem Children as well. I'm just sad that it ended. Like, there's no continuation. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Problem Children, I definitely enjoyed it. I'm just sad that there was no they didn't continue it. No, I watched long episode animes. It's just usually the long episode animes are web novels, so I already read it. So I just don't watch it. What is Maplestory N? Maplestory N is the new Maple Seed. Do you know what is Maple Seed? If you know Maple Seed, then it's a lot easier to explain to you. All right, let's see what I got. I'm on 13K. I claim. Oh shit, boys. I got 900K today. Fucking worth. I've been getting 5K, 10K back to back. I got 900K today, so I'll take that. Worth. Oh, I forgot a good one. Not the anime though, but I really like the web novel. Is Isekai Nobori Noka, farming in Isekai. Not the anime though. I feel like the web novel for that one is really good. The anime one is ass though. Like I didn't like the anime adaptation. They fucked it up. Yeah, yeah, I could type it. My pronunciation is probably like is shit. So makes sense. Like you don't understand. My bad, boys. The web novel is way better. The anime is ass. Yeah, no problem. But you can watch the anime, see if you like the character, but or if you like the story, like the kind of story. Um, there are fan translation websites. So if you just type in that novel's name in Google Translation and just say read, you get the website. I don't know. I felt the manga is pretty lame as well. I feel like it didn't do the web novel justice. Yeah, you could read it in English. I don't know about other language, but I do know like some groups also translate to different languages. But English is like the most popular language for this. It's also good. It helps for your English as well. Like it's good practice. So if you're reading these, it helps improve your English. It helps improve my English. Well, assuming you didn't read from like a machine translated group, right? If you're reading from machine translation, then it's gonna make your English worse. How did you get your pet? The panda and the kitty, I bought it from Marketplace. The Yule mushroom is from a coupon. I didn't buy it. The character came with this. Uh, um, I don't think they're gonna stop Niso drop event. I think just gonna give you a new Niso drop event, but with different numbers, like less. So let's say right now it's 10x. I think right now it's 10x, right? In general, it's like 10x. So instead of giving you 10x, it's gonna be like 9x, 8x, and that's gonna decrease as more and more developers make MapleStory related apps. Because right now is the the blockchain is giving out NXPC on Nisos at a rate that's like and that rate 90% of it is going straight to MapleStory and 10% is saved in the bank for like emergency. So as more developers create websites for MapleStory N and they get approved for contribution, that 90%, maybe a couple percent is going to each developer. So that means, like right now, the MapleStory N is getting 90%. So in the future, MapleStory N is not gonna get 90% for sure. That MapleStory N maybe get 70%, 80%. So because MapleStory N is getting less, that means all of us who's farming in game right now for Nisos, we're gonna get less. So instead of 10x right now, maybe in a month is 9x or 8x. Now, do I think will low level players piece out? No, because it's still gonna be like $1.50 for Indonesians, um, or maybe Philippine. Brazil is definitely gonna piece out. A lot of Brazilians pieced out already because Brazilians does not want $2 an hour. Brazilians tends to be lazier, uh, and that's just their culture. They're just lazier. So unless you give Brazilians 250 to $3 an hour, they're not gonna play the game. They rather make no money than work for $2 an hour. That's just their culture. Um, and then next is Filipinos. Filipinos is gonna piece out, at like 150 an hour. They're definitely gonna piece out. Filipinos became lazier because of Axie Infinity. It's just their culture. Like they like to use bots now. They don't fucking grind hard, you know. And then next is after that, if go under 150, then Thailand and Vietnamese is gonna piece out because that's way too little for Vietnamese and Thailand. And then once you get to $1 an hour, Indonesian is going to consider piecing out. It's not like everybody's going to piece out, right? It's a slow movement. And I'm being honest, man. Like, you can't like, you can't say I'm not like, I'm not wrong. You can't say I'm wrong. I'm not. Obviously, it's not every person is like that, but I'm saying the majority is. There are always going to be exceptions, right? But I'm just saying in the majority, it's like culture based. So, you get a good chunk of people like that. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, yeah, coconut, right? See, I'm not like making that shit up. Is because before Axie though, like Filipinos are very hardworking, and you know that, like, but it's just that like Axie ruined their mentality. Like they think every game is like Axie, but it's not. You know, every game is not like Axie. Axie is like a, it's like a one-time miracle. So the Filipinos just have a different attitude now. They got ruined by Axie. And because they don't see, like, if you're not giving Filipinos like the Axie wage, they just like, man, this shit is not worth it. It's wasting my time. And they don't put in their maximum effort. They don't try their best. And it really shows. It really shows in the grind. Like it shows in the character growth. In terms in the amount of hours spent. That's great, Monk. I'm happy for you. Yeah, but there's still a lot of Filipinos in the game. It's just the Brazilians, they really pieced out. So it's not I'm shitting on Filipinos. Brazilians actually are really pieced out, and their country is like the same as Philippines. So if we talk about laziness, Brazilians are lazier. So they really pieced out. But like I'm an American. I'm making $2 an hour. I'm not like bitching, right? So like that says a lot. You're gonna find more Canadians and Americans in Maplestory N right now than Brazilians. Like honestly, there's more Americans playing Maplestory N than Brazilians. Like that says a lot. That says a lot about culture. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like a lot of Brazilians may complain about like not having money or like struggling to make money. But like, if you offer them a $2 per hour job, they're not gonna take it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's correct for Axie. I mean, $2 per hour is still higher than Brazilian minimum wage. So, that says a lot, right? They're not taking minimum wage job in Brazil anyway. I mean, for not for everybody, but like for the Brazilians that's in the internet, they're not taking that. They don't want to take $2 an hour. But at least Filipinos on the internet, they're still gonna be willing to take $2 an hour. A good amount of Filipinos will still do it, right? $2 an hour is higher than minimum wage in Brazil as well. And that has everything to do with culture, like how hardworking you are. I mean, I play Maplestory after work, right? So it's like the same thing. I mean, for me, it's just money. Might as well. If I'm gonna waste my time watching YouTube, I might as well, make a couple dollars an hour and watch YouTube. And it's not like hard. It's not stressful. Might as well. But like, most people don't have that mindset. They just want to they want to make money while like doing nothing. Oh shit. Wait, no, never mind. Is this not enough? I think I lose this. Yeah. I was thinking that is this enough like entries, but this isn't enough supply for me to win that. I mean, even if you buff Paladin and Hero, they're still even with Paladin and Hero with Kaisarium, they're still weak. I mean, compared to Bishop and the other classes. Like, if I have the same stat as a Bishop or Marksman, they do more damage than me. And I have a Kaisarium. Like that, so like they still need a buff. Kaisarium is more expensive than Absolab, right? So like like they do need a buff. If they don't get the buff, what it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain. Um, Bowmaster probably needs a little bit of both, but I feel like marksman can stay as is, but bowmaster definitely need like a buff. I mean, fire poisoning and ice lightning, they're already super amazing in mobbing. You can't be super amazing mobbing and bossing. That doesn't that's you can't have that. Like that's too strong. It's either one or the other, or good at both. You can't be the best at everything. That's a poor balance decision. How did you get pet again? But it is the last time answering. So the panda and the cat I bought it from marketplace. The U mushroom is from the coupon. I did not buy the coupon because it's too expensive. This came with the character when I bought the character. It's always 19% attack. That damage is worth less than attack. Yeah, I miss a couple days of flame. I'm not gonna make 30 days on this account. So you know what that means? I'm gonna buy a 15-day flame and flame my CRA hat. So yeah. I'm gonna finish the daily boss and then I'm gonna flame the hat. Cause I fucked up. I miss a couple days of dailies. No, I didn't miss a couple days. I missed one day of dailies, but then I was hoping to get lucky to get ember fragments in 10 days, but I didn't get any fragments at all. So at this point I can only do 15 days flame. That's because my timer on this is coming up. So this is 2 days left. So, I'm gonna transfer my equipment. On Friday, I'm gonna transfer my equipment on Friday to a different paladin. Am I gonna win this, boys? Probably not, but it's pretty cool to see it. All right, after this, we're gonna flame the hat. Gonna flame. Hopefully, I get something good. But if I don't, it's not a big deal. I'm used to it. Yeah. It's just another day at Maplestory. Another day, another daughter. All right, let's go buy the flame. Let's change channel to 14. Okay, let's go. Let's go Mushroom Castle. And then we do we'll put this shit. No, not this. I just put my sword out of habit, but at the helmet. All right, going for it. Ah, fuck me. Oh wait. All right. That's usable. 5%. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's usable. I thought I didn't even get. I thought it was nothing. It was just like Dex and HP. But I got 5%. That's actually really good. I take it. It's usable. Normally, if it's like a 15-day flame, um, with like 5% and 36 stat, that's like really good on an accessory. Honestly, like if you got like an accessory on it, this is like very good. You can actually sell that. That's why I always say, right, you put it on accessory is the best because if I put this on an accessory, like you sell this accessory for like a plus 4 or 5 mil easy. Because that's like this is like a thief's. A thief can use that. But I already bought accessories. I'm just gonna buy accessories, so like I'm gonna use it for my armor pieces, cause I am gonna buy accessory flames. So yeah, that's the reason. But like for free to play players or low budget, you should definitely put it on accessory and sell it because you will get more power from buying equipment than getting a good flame. All right. With that said, we're back to the grind. I had no idea how much that gave me. I didn't like I didn't take off my hat, so I didn't know. Um, I think a decent amount. Is 2 million ISO 15 item good enough? I mean, you could buy it, but just keep in mind these items don't retain their value. Just keep in mind it's very difficult to sell these kind of items. So, if you're not worried about losing value, you could do it. I mean, just keep in mind like people buying 21% neophyte items, you're already losing value. Like, 21% neophyte items, they are losing value every single day. And you're buying 15% items. Like, you're gonna lose more value than 21%. Like, the only items that keeps their value is 30% boss set items. Like, these items keeps their value very good. Uh, like, it's not affected by market downsize. So, like, it's kind of worth it. Just keep in mind you're gonna like struggle to sell these when you if you want to quit the game. If you could accept that, you could buy it. You think corsair 4K Dax can solo sickness? No, you cannot. I tried. Corsair's AoE skill is too low. Um, you can't do it. I mean, I'll show you after this. I'll show you in 2 minutes after this buff. Corsair's 1v1 is very strong, but they don't have good AoE skill. It's hard. Maybe with more levels you could do it, but definitely not like 170. Like I did easy sickness at level 170 using marksman, but you can't do easy sickness at level 170 Corsair. I mean, maybe somebody who's very, very good at the game can do it, but not me, right? I cannot. I mean, in theory, it's possible, but it's just very difficult that I'm not gonna like waste my time mastering. It's gonna take a lot of effort to solo. So, for simplicity, I'm just gonna say it's not possible to solo. They have the damage. It's just the sickness keeps summoning monsters faster than what Corsair can kill. And Corsair cannot tank the monsters either. Like if it's Paladin, you just tank it. Like, it doesn't matter. She could summon like a bunch of monsters, but Paladin just tanks it. But Corsair cannot tank that. So, they just die. But yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you in like a minute. That's not a problem. Is it a minimum HP needed? Not really. She does percent HP damage. So, like the only thing that doesn't does percent HP damage is the mini ball that she summoned. But the mini balls hits like 6k. I think the highest one is the knights, which hits 8k. So, I guess you could say 9k HP is the minimum. Otherwise, you get one shot by the monsters. Yeah, low stat like 4k, 5k marksman's better. Zero investment, Corsair is the best. High investment, Corsair is also the best. It's just mid game. You want to play marksman. Mid game is like 3k to 5k range. That's like marksman is the best. Like even in terms of like farming monsters, right? 3 5k is like the pigs area. So Corsair is gonna, I mean, marksman is gonna do better at pigs than Corsair. So for mid game, it's marksman is the best. But this is not something you would know unless you play a Corsair, right? That's why I make this. I want to train like a bunch of characters level 200, so I can show you guys, right? Because like if I don't do this to 200, I cannot tell you, right? Because I never played it. I can only tell you like what other whales have done, but like the whale situation is different from you guys. Like most of my viewers are not whales. We're just free to play or low budget. So like a lot of like um the things you would know, it's just different. All right, yeah. So this is easy sickness. I'm gonna try it, and I'm gonna show you why I cannot do it. I'm gonna struggle. No, I do not, because I don't have the level. I cannot one shot. Maybe if I get to level 190, so I can one shot pigs, we could figure it out. I think it could get 200. I think at level 190 it will get 200k per hour. But the farming is not is more work than marksman. Marksman farming is more chill. It's a lot less work. Do you do boss meals? No, I don't. I don't do boss meals. Daily boss is not worth it anymore. Daily boss used to be worth it, but there's too many botters potting daily boss. So the amount of viewers from daily boss is a lot less now. Brother, if you're using full necromancer, you already fucked up. So you gotta watch the gear progression guide. If you want to solo Root Abyss, you just make a zero investment corsair. Zero investment corsair is as strong as a 20 million marksman, because that's for Root Abyss. And if you just want to do Root Abyss, just make a zero investment corsair is stronger. If you want to see the Root Abyss, just check out the 20 million marksman video and then check out the zero investment corsair video. I mean, nobody knows what you're gonna get in tomorrow's patch until it comes. So you should just wait for the patch to come before you make any decision. So yeah, this is what I mean, guys. Like I can't kill all these monsters. She's gonna keep summoning now because Corsair doesn't have enough AOE damage. And this is like an infinite loop now. I can't kill them fast enough. She just keeps summoning, and that's why like Corsair is harder. Like cannot do this. I mean, if you're very good, you probably figure out a way to do it. Like I cannot. I don't know. Maybe if you're like a Corsair main, you probably do it, but I just can't. What level is your NFT collection? It's level 66. For easy, root base, I can solo bishop. Yeah, yeah, a lot of classes can solo, so you don't have to buy any equipment. Just do it naked. But but Corsair can do it faster. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Yeah, so like these mini bosses that she summons does a lot of damage to me. So like yeah, like so they actually will do like 5k, 6k a hit, and I only have 15k HP. And and this is where the struggle begins. Like marksman doesn't have this issue. Um, they clear these very fast, and they have a skill that could attract aggro to tank these. Damage on potential is not useful. You want other stats. Yeah, there we go. Like so this is like the story of Corsair. The potions don't recharge fast enough, and there's too many minions. Like you can't clear them out in time, and so you just die just like that. I think there is a way to do it, but it's you gotta be like very good at the game. And I'm not that good at the game. I'm just average, so I can't do it. You think Formaster can? I don't know about Bowmaster. I think Bowmaster is very weak. Probably not. The reason why I don't think Bowmaster can do it because I had a guilty who's like 5k stat, and and he had emblem and salt weapon, and he struggled with sickness. Like 5k Bowmaster with emblem and salt weapon, and you struggle with like sickness. That's like really bad. With 4k Corsair with emblem and salt weapon, like I could do it. Because right now I just don't have enough damage. Because emblem and salt weapon doesn't give you stat like dex. It give you other stats like damage, attack percent, and boss damage. Like that's enough to like push me to over the edge to allow me to solo sickness. So that just means like Bowmaster is like very fucking weak. If she does the blue thingy, like the blue circle is like purple. If she does the thing, then that's a reflect. Oh fuck, I forgot to put on pots. Oh, I mean, I'm trolling. Uh, yeah, I removed the pot so that I could, you know, do sickness. Cause then for sickness, if you use auto potion, you can't manage a pot, and you will die because the pot cooldown and stuff. All right, hopefully I still have the map, but yeah, yeah. I think like after playing a couple classes, I think mid game so far mid game is like marksman. Mid game is like 50 million range. If you're investing 50 million, like marksman is like best value. If you're investing nothing, it's Corsair, right? If you're investing like 200 million, it's Corsair. But anything in the middle is like marksman. Like hands down, marksman is like the best. Maybe even shallower. I think shallower is probably up there as well. Um, for the mid game, I think shallower is probably better all the way throughout. Honestly, because like shadow is like strong. They have tankiness because they have dark sight, right? So like they could do a lot of things for that, and then they have good damage. So yeah, I think let me correct myself, right? I think shadower is the best, early game and mid game, and then shadower is like second at late game. Yeah, that's like better. That's a better statement. Shadower. Yeah. I don't know about shadower grind. I never played it. You're gonna have to like try it and then let me know. As long as you're getting 170 monsters per hour, it's good enough. Right, open this, and then just wait. Just do the thing. See how many monsters you kill per minute. Your goal is to get 170. Like I'm only getting 140 right now. That's because I don't one shot. I'm too low level. But this will improve as I get high level. So like that's my issue. Do you know if they run a test server for new classes? Yes, there's a test server. Have some players play test upcoming classes already? Yes. Yes, the players are Limelight guild members. The leaders of Limelight all have access to the test server. The requirements of getting access to the test server is, there's two requirements. You just need to meet one of them to get in. Be a Korean or be a very cute Japanese girl. Then you can get in. If you're not want any of these two requirements, then good luck, sir. You're not getting in. But if you do meet this requirement, just message Maplestory you on X, the official Twitter account, and then if you're a Japanese cute girl, just make sure that you have your picture on your profile and actually have followers who can confirm that you're a real cute Japanese girl and not like a AI or fake. And if you're Korean, just message them in Korean or at them in Korean. But make sure, but not just any random Korean gets access. You have to be like a top Korean guild leader. So at least like a officer level or like a white skill member. If it's just a random ass Korean off the streets, then you don't meet the requirements. You still gotta be like a somebody Korean, not like a nobody. Does that make sense? But if you just want to find out who already have access to it, that would be Limelight members, the officers of Limelight. The guild is in Eins. Maplestory N test server. What do you mean what server they're playing at? It's literally called a test server. Yeah, they're in Eins. The guild is called Limelight or the called Lime. I think in Eins they changed the name to Lime, so it's just Lime. They should be top 10, probably top. They should be definitely top 5. So it's very easy to find them. Oh, I think I lost the map. Oh, no, never mind. He's just passing by. But brother, just you could buy boss set or neophyte. Just do whatever you want. It doesn't matter what I tell you. You're gonna do something else. It doesn't matter. Right? So I already give up. Just buy whatever makes you happy. Brother, aren't you buying like 12 million random ass mage weapons? You're buying 30% items when you can't afford 30% items. And if you're gonna buy 30% item, it should be boss set, not neophyte. Because neophyte 30% doesn't hold value. Boss set 30% does. Yeah, because neophyte doesn't. It doesn't make sense for you to buy 30% because you're not pushing for 10k stat. You're like 5k, 6k stat with missing many pieces of equipment. You're either if you're going big, then you go with 30% boss set. That's like the big investment because 30% boss set you're gonna retain your value. But you're doing 30% neophyte, and then you're complaining about the price. Well, yeah, because you're buying 30% neophyte. It's supposed to be expensive, but 30% neophyte is not gonna retain value. And then you're buying like random ass like weapons like you don't need. So just do whatever you want. Like just do whatever makes you happy. You don't need my advice. What is Horo Honor? What is that map? I don't remember. Is that the Knights map? The Knights? Is it the map that I was at for 170? If it's here, oh, okay, yeah, you could stay here until 185, 185 or 187 if you really wanted to. 187. But it depends on the boss, right? So you had to open this. So you gotta check this. If this is so you're at Gate to the Future. So if this is like 120%, and then you gotta compare this with Twilight Perion, and if this Twilight Perion is 140%, if if you're at 185 and Twilight Perion is better, like this number is higher, then go Twilight. Yes, Light Lord is like you're gonna get one shot. Yes, I agree. You're gonna get one shot at yeah. Dude, dude, I don't know if you saw me. I got one shot yesterday. Yeah, as a corsair, I got one shot yesterday. I don't know if you saw me, but like I had 9K combo and I got one shot it, and like I was so sad that I just stopped streaming. I took a break though. I took a break. Holy shit, that really made me sad. Well, it was either 8K or 9K. I don't remember, but I definitely rage quit. I need like a mental reset. Holy shit, it was depressing. But I'm not gonna do like 10K combo grind again in like a long time. That's enough. That's enough for me. Uh, no more for now. But yeah, I mean, like if you really wanted to, you could stay at the Knights area until 187. That's like the highest level you could go. Then you gotta have to move on at 187. Like if you really want to push it, 188. But like 88 is seriously the last level. Yeah, if I keep DCing 3K, I just quit. I'm not gonna keep trying. The game doesn't want you to do it. It's just not meant to be. Yeah, I think this setup is so for Corsair. I think this is the best setup. You put two summons on the top. So if we do analysis, we should get good results now. We should get like higher monsters. Yeah, so yeah, like it will be great in training maps for a lot of classes that you don't play. You're gonna have to like test out strategies. I think this strategy is like the best for me because I don't do enough damage. So because I don't do enough damage, my summons doesn't do enough damage. Corsair is a class like if you over level, like if you like get very strong, their grind is very good because your summons will do damage. But the thing is, you're gonna have to be like very very strong. You're gonna have to be like 2 times or 3 times stronger than the map requirement. That's how you get your summons to do a lot more damage. Because your summons is less damage than your skill. So in order for you to do damage, you gotta have to like invest a lot more. But if you do, then Corsair's grind is a lot better. See, now I hit 170. Before I was 140, right? But with this setup, I hit 170, and 170 is really good. Like I'm happy with 170. if you hit 170 and one desolve of this map is, like 160%, that's 200k an hour. Right now, I don't get 200k an hour because this is only 140%. There's too many bots. Well, not bots, right? There's too many bots and gold farmers. So, this number is lower now. But like back when I did it on marksman, this number was 160% or higher. So that's why on my marksman, I made over 200k an hour. But like I said, right, as as more gold farmers play this game and they get higher level, they're gonna train here, and so there's like less rewards for everybody. But even with like, I think with this, I probably make like 180k an hour. Uh, I don't know how much. I probably like 200 million. No, like 100 million. Definitely more than 100 million for level 50 plus NFT collection. Uh, no, Party Quest is slower. It's not faster. I'm not sure how much Hop gives because I never did it, so I can't say for sure. But this is how much CXP you get for grinding. If you're getting kicked out by the game, you might want to change your IP. But yeah, but this is like this definitely grinding is definitely better. Even with 60 million a run. And I'm not even one shotting. Like it's gonna get better if I could one shot. Well, yeah, you're gonna need like investment, right? If you had no investment, I mean, PQ is definitely better. Like a free to play character, no investment, definitely do PQ. But if you do have investment and like you really make your money from PQ or from like bossing, it just grinds. It's way better. Like this is only 1.5x. But of course, I have rune on top, so this number will be less without the runes. But it's still gonna be higher than it's still gonna be at least 15 million a minute without runes. We'll find out. We'll do it again without runes, so you can see it with just 1.5x. All right, so my runes is off, so we could do this again. And this is the EXP without runes. I could one shot pigs at level 190. I just have level penalty because they're over 10 levels higher than me, so I get damage penalty. Once I hit 190, these are one shot. But if you don't want to have the level for it, you're gonna need like 6k stat, or maybe not even 6k, probably like 5k, at least 5k. Yeah, so even without runes, it's 15 mil per minute, or at least 15 mil per minute. So no matter what, it's better. And the money you get is more consistent because this is like 160k, 170k an hour. PQ average money is 60k an hour for PQ. I mean, I think it was 40k the last time we calculated it was 40k. So like just killing pigs is just better. You got more XP, you got more money. Yeah, so like this is 2 minutes, right? So it's about 70 million per minute. So it's better than PQ. No matter how you dice it, it's gonna be better than PQ. And if you turn on like 2x or 1.7x, if you spend the coupons, then it's gonna be even better. I'm cheap though, so I'm just gonna use 1.5x. You mean my gear? You can find out my gear by opening MSU Navigator and typing in my name. This is the name, and you can see the stats by opening the Navigator. You can see each individual equipment. Every server had bots comebacks, not just Eri. Every server has it. They banned a bunch of bots today, um, because people were complaining again. But today's bot was a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday was full server. Right now it's like a lot. It's less now. They banned a couple. Not all of them, but they banned a good amount. Yeah, 170, 120% in Fang. That's like worse than right. At least in our server, this is 150% now. It's recovering because this is actually recovering because they banned a bunch of bots today. This used to be 120%, but like it's recovering slowly now. All right, so once I level, I'll be out of here and gonna go to sleep. So we will stream again tomorrow. Hopefully the maintenance is not that long, so I will be here for when the game is up. But if maintenance takes too long, I'm definitely not gonna be here. But we'll see though. If not, we could talk about Maple Story. I could stream another game while we wait. That's the plan, and that's the level. Um, yeah. Okay. Let me do the daily boss quickly, and then then I'll log out. Yeah. Let me just do daily boss quickly. I don't think I did boss yet, so let's try this. Start to Omi. All right. Now we move on to the next one. We'll probably do chaos now. We're high level enough. Oh, I forgot my link skills. Yeah, it should be better now. Yeah, I don't think I should do chaos one tail. This might be a little bit slow. Like I said, guys, like you want to do bosses in 6 minutes. Under 6 minutes is not worth it at all. I don't know if I could do it in 6 minutes though. We'll see. This time is a little bit disappointing. All right. I think I barely cleared this in 6 minutes. So I guess I could do chaos one tail for on, but it's just barely. I think it's just probably I'm probably gonna do normal instead. It takes too long, and then we could try pink bean. Pink bean. I'm not gonna try hard on Leon because I know I can kill it, but I think it's gonna be like a 10-minute kill, and I don't want to spend like 10 minutes on there. So yeah, it's just gonna be a normal one Leon. But yeah, pink bean is pretty good. Gonna clear this in 4 minutes probably. All right, 3 minutes I guess. Much faster than I thought. Yeah, that's the thing about corsair, right? It's their 1v1 is very powerful, but like it's actually like horntail took me longer than pink bean. Yeah, see. Uh, Oh, I gotta stop trolling. Getting hit. I'm trolling, guys. Getting owned by one Leon. Bishop is just a very expensive class. You know, because Ice Lightning Mage and Fire Poison Mage is shit. And you know, if you change from Ice Lightning Mage to Bishop or Fire Poison Mage to Bishop, you know, you could transfer everything, even the weapon. And most people once they hit 10k stat, they become a Bishop because Bishop's just a better class. And so that drives up the cost of Bishop's equipment. Nice. You got 15 million. Can you say your character? Say your character name. I'll tell you what to buy. I'm going to sleep soon, so you better send it quick. Damn, Butter being a Black Heaven Lotus. All right. I think I did all the bosses. Yeah. I'm gonna log out and then we could share screen. But brother, you gotta watch the gear progression guide. You know, what equipment you gotta get is all in the video. You're gonna have to watch the video. All right, let's see for you. All right, shoes is good. I swear you bought my shoes. Is that my No, that's not my shoes. No, never mind. My shoes 22%. Okay, that's the helmet you bought for me. Yeah, this is a good knuckle. I hope you got a good deal for this. I hope you did not overpay. That's a good knuckle. You gotta replace. No, probably should replace this. I'm not sure because you have a flame. But put this as a question mark. I think you could. Yeah, this and like the mark you keep. The eye you gotta replace. Question mark. Probably, but like you have a good bonus potential. It's kind of like question mark. I think you leave it. Sorry, just keep it. It's questionable play, but leave it for now. Um, yeah, the earring definitely need to replace. Yeah, the earring needs to be replaced. These three, leave it for now, right? Earring you gotta replace. Shoulder, you can leave it for now. Um, the assault weapon, just leave it for now since you already have it. You could sell this. Honestly, you could sell it if you want. Consider selling this. Um, so right now we need to get earring, cape, and pendant, and then belt. So just write that down. You need to get earring, cape, belt, and then pendant. Um, fuck, man, it locked me out. One sec. I had to log in to use the filters. So yeah, at the Sunday, check out this item. If it drops to 200k, buy it. Only if it's 200k though. Same thing for this item. If it drops to 200k, you could buy it. But if it's not 200k, do not buy it. It's not worth that much because it's just temporary to fill this slot. And then for now, you could do, you know, armor, accessory, right? And then you could do unique. And then we do advanced search, strength. Get rid of the black beam. All right. So you know what you need? You need earring, cape, and belt. So let's do earring for now. Actually, no, yeah, let's do pendant because you literally don't have pendant. We could worry about earring later. This might be good. Let me double check for you. This is 21%, right? So if you so if he has negatives is 650k. All right, but this is unique, so you know you need to open this. No. The beans is for wearing, cause it's 30 stat, 30 stat. your current armor is not an NFT, so you want to wear the pink bean, um, just the pink bean body, just to wear it. Yeah, at your level, you're not ready for collection. Collection is like way further away from you. So, go to probability. No, wait, no, you got diamond pressing. Then you go to Ifya. We're buying the necklace, right? So black cube is 35k. So it's very simple. You do 35 times 50 plus 650. That should be the price of that 21%. So so this is not worth it. 4.5 million is not worth it. I mean, if you wanted to, you could offer. I mean, the maximum you should ever. I mean, it's 21%, right? So the maximum you could ever pay, you could argue that you could pay 100 black cubes because it's 21%. So the maximum. This is like the maximum you could ever pay for this. So 35 times 100, right? Um, wait, it's 35k times 100. Right, that's 3.5 mil plus 600, 650k. And so the maximum price you're ever gonna pay on this is 4.1 mil. That's like anything more, you're being stupid. So if you want to buy this, you could try offering a little bit higher than this guy, maybe 3.1 mil, 3.2, right? And that's for airing. And since we know the maximum price for airing is like around 4 mil, 5 mil, right? So you could then just look at unique, legendary now, because there's no good unique ones. So this is neophyte pendant. It's 24%. You put a question mark on that. You gotta check the base price. So the base price of this is 2.6, right? So 2.6. And then you need to check the neophyte black cube. And then because this is unique potential, legendary potential is 150 to get there. So 150 times 0.0 16k times 150. So this is 2.4 mil, right? So it's 2.4 mil. So it's 2.4 mil plus the base price 2.6 mil. So it's 5 mil. So the maximum you could ever pay for this is 5 mil. So so you could offer 5 mil on this, right? Just on this, you could offer that, and then that's it, right? Because everything else is too expensive. Um, oh, this is a 30%. You could do this one, right? This is 30%. So what you do for 30% is go back to IFIA. Necklace, right? So this is 30%. You need to pay like 200 black cubes, or if you're being generous, 300, but never more than 300. So it's 34, 35k times 200. You know, plus the base price, which is 650, I think. So base price of ETH 650. So you could offer this shit 7.5 mil. Yeah, so you could offer this 7.5 mil. That's like the maximum you should ever offer. And that's it. Just do the rest. This is two examples for you, and you could buy this, right? Um, yeah. Preferably you probably want to try it for 21%, but this is like this is just like example, right? So you could do belt, and maybe belt is cheaper. Yeah, so belt is a lot cheaper if you look at this. Strength 12. Oh no, belt is not that much cheaper. I mean, for belt, you could consider this guy's. Maybe if you could offer him like maybe 7, 8 mil, maybe 8 mil for this. That's pretty okay. Just need to re-roll the bonus. and then you're missing cape, right? So cape. Yeah, just do the rest yourself. It's something. It's very similar. Like it's unique is 50 black cube. So unique is equals 50 black cube, 21%. 50 to 75, right? Yeah, there we go. CRA top and bottom. Actually, CRA top and bottom is too expensive for you. This is like it's gonna cost you 5 mil. Like 5 mil for flat stats is not worth it. It's too expensive. Maybe after you fill out all your slots, you could do it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, just do it yourself. Just do the math yourself now. Yeah, just rewind if you need to redo the calculation and stuff like that. But yeah, and that's it for us. That's it for the stream, boys. I'm gonna log out. So yeah, I'll see you guys later then. Later, boys.